I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Inspiring.
Evening. Thank you, Darius and Kappa, for 42 and 43 months, respectively. And Druid resubscribed yesterday for 26 months. I wasn't even alive yesterday. Also, it is not my birthday, but hello, Bean, how are you? That is unfortunate. Did the phone bounce? Anyone ever tell you that you kind of sound like the David Hayter fella? I don't think I know who that is. Wait, was he the guy who played Mario? Yeah, that was it. He replaced Chris Martinet in the movie, right? Need to go to bed an hour and at the latest, and I still haven't finished the last Life is Strange pod. Big Boss T just typing, Christ. Yeah, I already did that. So I think what I'm most likely going to do for Life is Strange is try to do it once a week just to sort of gauge numbers. I'm doing it today. Shay is not going to be here Wednesday. He'll be dead Wednesday. So I'm probably going to supplement it with, so I'm not entirely sure what, but I want to do a group thing. Just haven't figured out what yet. Available. What you got? Like, what sorts of multiplayer shenanigans would people want to see? Thing just kind of clattered. It landed in front of the information desk and the girl working there said, at least it's not cracked. But it never turned on again. Oh. RPGs, Power Wash Simulator, Big Boss Teachers typing. Okay. We can make that work. Did you catch, perchance, the David Hayter, Lori Allen, and Jodie Benson video, like 14-minute, basically a 14-minute promotional video for Delta, where they finally revealed Eva's VA, like the actual VA. Hello, Eldritch. How goes it? Mermaid, yeah. Yeah, it's... Eva has been the Little Mermaid this entire time, and she had to keep her identity a secret, posing under the name Suzette Monet because she worked for Disney. I have not watched the new season of Arcane yet. No, I keep, there are like 3 different things that I keep looking at and going, I need to watch that. Arcane is one, The Penguin is another, and Agatha All Along is the third. Those are the big 3, and I keep looking at them and going, I'm going to finish watching Dollhouse, because I started rewatching that, because I wanted to, I remember liking it, but I can't remember if it was good, if that makes sense. And I'm watching it now with the lens of, like through the lens of Joss Whedon being a goddamn criminal. But even then, he's not the only just the creator of the show, the showrunner. He's not necessarily the writer for everything. So I wanted to see how it compared to my memory. But all that is to say that I have not watched it yet, but I will. Of reading how the name came from her dog or something such, yeah. Most expensive thing I dropped was myself. Hospitals are not fun and very expensive. Ah. I'm glad you survived. Too anxious to drop anything expensive, so I haven't. You've dropped your phone. That's probably the most expensive thing for a lot of people. Those things are... What? What did I do? I thought I clicked... Maybe I clicked load like a fool. I think my phone would be it as well.
I think I've wrung all I can out of Lucas today. Hope Ven's back at his desk now. I still have questions for that guy.
I have a lot of serial numbers. My body notes is dropping during an ice age and tech. You broke your leg, right? Memory serves. To put an asterisk for other than your phone. Oh, my headset's dying. I forgot to change the battery real quick. Give me just a second. Although it's not as if you all need to You're not
I
talking
need
to me.
talk to him.
Doesn't matter to you. Battery switched. Done. Right about my ankle, broke both leg bones. Need to end up into Santa Maria was fine. So I'm done with that. What am I? Living World Vin. Yeah, building. Which means outside of my phone. Have I dropped my computer? Technically, I guess.
Time to follow up with Vin about that windshield slip. Let's see if I can't make this canary sing.
The way my desk is set up, it's technically a U-shaped desk. I have one of the like leaves, not on it. It's more like an L-shaped desk at the moment, with the hutch on the right side. But because of that, I need space to get behind. My computer's on that side too, like under it and like in the back. I need space to get back there to actually. I'm going, Max. Thank you, Neon, for 11 whole ass months. Today's going to be the day that they're going to throw it.
Thanks.
They're going to throw it back to you by now. You should have realized what you got to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about, what is this?
This must belong to someone flashy and forgetful and cold.
Wasn't.
Vin's probably back at his desk by now.
Wasn't that the reporter, Loretta? Oh, that is Wonderwall. Goddamn. Yeah, I need space to get behind the desk to the cable, so it's a very narrow little walkway. But every time I would need to repair or like replace something in my computer, I have to unplug everything and then drag it out backwards. And it's heavy. I have to lift it because I can't drag it.
Vin knows too much.
I tripped over one of the cable, like the power cable, and basically fell backwards and dropped the goddamn thing. And out of all of the technology in this place, that's probably the most expensive. Like, cumulatively, it's probably the most expensive. I mean, it's fine. It works. This was years ago at this point, but there is a dent in one of the panels, though.
Is that a therapist's business card? I'll bet some folks on the other side could use that. Is that a therapist's business card?
Yeah, hold on.
I'll bet
Why is
some
there a
folks
fidget
on the
spinner?
other side could- I should head over to admin and get some answers out of Vin.
I'm gonna make freaking lose it. Gameplay. Less frequent. hell?
Dignity restored.
I'm Max No Fun Caulfield.
Back to normal.
He already had a mustache. What? Oh God, someone died here.
Undergrads are restless.
But you don't take the dart. I see.
I'm going to call you Pauline. Have you been watered recently, Pauline?
I don't think this looks like a Pauline. This is... This is a Susie. Sandra, I can see a case being made for Sandra.
Hi, Mama. Can you hear me okay? No, I'm just turning in some end of semester paperwork. Final grades for my Astronomy 101 students. And since I'm here, I might pick up some other forms for leaving grad school to take a job offer. It's not because I'm tired of school. I love astronomy, you know that. But I'd be an astronomy consultant at this place called Visionary Ventures. They supply talent to aerospace companies. And I wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. I could repay my student loans in no time. No, see, I'd be using my degree. I'd get to help people who make satellites and rockets. That's not fair. Oh, and thanks for congratulating me on the prestigious and well-paying job offer. I know. And I'd miss grad school. I get to show the undergrads I teach how the universe works. But every year I have to take out more loans, and postdoc research jobs pay like shit. Come on, I'm a 25-year-old adult taxpayer. I can say shit. Anyway, I've been talking it over with Moses. You remember him? Wait, what? He's basically like my coworker, and he's not interested in me. He has a boyfriend. Moses says it's a really good opportunity, and I can always come back to Caledon if it doesn't work out. Oh, Moses's friend Safi was there too. She told me she might be able to vouch for me getting more financial aid from Caledon. Her mom's the school president, so maybe she really could get me more money. Oh my God, Mom, I'm not going to date Safi just to get close to Dr. Fayed. Ooh, that was too loud. I'm practically in Dr. Fayed's office right now. I should go, okay? But I'll think more about taking the job or not. I promise. Te quiero.
Desert Rose, thank you for the raid. And hello to all of you. What are you up to over there? Also, yeah, that conversation was... one thing they do nail, like...
Vin's probably back at his desk by now.
Max, I swear to God. Hold on. I'm gonna disable it. One thing that this game does get right, I think. Huh. They actually have cable going to... I'm impressed. The scenarios and generally the like the dialogue for situations like that like the very, very real conversations. That's usually pretty good. Where it often falls short for me is things like Max saying goated with the sauce.
I really hope that's just coffee.
I'll do the thing. Oh, you're also playing Life is Strange. Where are you? We're in the middle of chapter 2 here. I don't know if you were ahead or behind. If you were ahead, I beg of you, no spoilers. Oh, this is...
That's the fourth bottle I've seen our fearless leader open this afternoon. Is he trying to act all grief-stricken because his boss's kid died?
He and Safi were in the same year in undergrad. Maybe they knew each other.
So? Everyone knows Vin.
Just started chapter 3. How you liking it?
You know what's weird? I can't stop thinking about her. Safi, I mean. I never even talked to her. But what happened to her, it was fucked up.
The death of a beautiful woman is unquestionably the most poetical topic in the world.
Look, I know you had to do that shitty piece of performance art based on the Mask of the Red Death, but can you please not quote poet me? I'm serious.
You thought it was shitty?
It's all confused. Yeah, tracks.
Ever since we heard the news, everything I try to do takes 5 times the energy. I can barely get out of bed.
Dude, have you thought about going to the counseling center?
Do not start with that. All the counselors do is give you handouts on deep breathing. I fucking know how to breathe.
Everyone always wants to know what the Abraxas goons are doing. They never want to know how the Abraxas goons are doing.
We're not goons.
You're goons.
It's okay. Goons have feelings too.
Did I just see? I thought I saw his breath, like it was that cold in here.
Hey, maybe you could find a therapist off campus or something.
I was waiting for that.
Suffering is part of the artist lot in life, kid.
No, don't do that.
Whatever, Hemingway.
Don't bring Hemingway into this.
Hey, didn't I see a
There it
therapist's
is.
business card just a few minutes ago? Except it was on the other side.
Yeah, I took it. Max, it's in your pocket. Shit. Can I not? Can I? All right. Shit, stickers. What to do? I used to do Let's Plays and everything, so like around 2013-ish and a bit onward. Nowadays, it's mostly a VOD hole for Twitch, but yes.
Hope things get better, dude.
I'm going up there with or without you. I have to see it with my own eyes.
See what? You talked to one rent-a-cop. What if I told you about sources?
Are we really doing this? Okay, let's see. Magnetism, cold spots, lack of fauna. Do I have to spell it out for you?
You're
Magneto?
describing every paranormal phenomenon ever.
Two words. Temporal vortex. Okay, just stop. Stop making that face. You know I hate that face. What? What is it?
2 words. Bullshit.
That's one word.
Safi Llewellyn was murdered by a person, a flesh and blood human being, and the crime scene isn't haunted.
What makes you so sure?
I didn't want to tell you this, but a couple of Raxus guys snuck up there last night, and all they found was a really depressing place to get wasted.
So you believe a bunch of Banksy wannabes, but not a cop?
Amit's not a cop. He's barely a security guard. Wasn't he working at Frogo's like a month ago?
He was at the granola bowl.
There's a granola bowl.
My point is that there's nothing to see up at Everett, and there are plenty of other cases to investigate around Lakeport.
Also,
If you
isn't
say Chappie, I'm going to shit myself.
I'm talking about the Lady of the Lake.
Are you fucking kidding me? Lady of the Lake? That story's only a couple semesters old.
At least they're actual reported sightings. Students have witnessed a mysterious woman in the woods around campus for years now, but there's never been an official investigation.
Consider me a skeptic. A Kelpie witch in Lakeport. Yeah, I'm not buying it. Give me the Vermont Pigman any day.
so. Isn't it a faux pas to have open drinks in a library?
What about the weird weather? There's no denying that something's totally off around here lately.
Extreme weather events are simply the result of worsening global climate change.
You're being a total dick. Sometimes I think you just say whatever will piss me off the most.
Whoa, hold on. I'm just having fun.
Fun for whom, exactly?
Wait, so what are you saying?
I'm saying, I think I need a break from this.
I mean, sunlight too. Yeah, that's a good point. But yeah, I was referring to the drink. Although I do love a good window. Oh, Matthew the Second. I hear your predecessor did something really embarrassing. This game is gorgeous.
Of course, I know what they're doing. My grief isn't affecting my brain. No, no, no. Don't tell them that. No. Listen. Can you stall the board? Stall them. I'll be there as soon as I can. Absolutely I am. No, no. Well, yes, I should be taking off because my fucking child is dead, but I don't think that's an option.
I'm not gonna. I didn't expect her to be so blunt about it. I was taking a drink and nearly choked.
This is nice and all, but there's an actual barista just next door.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this can be like a free use coffee machine. I can't imagine they would allow students to just walk in and grab this. Plus this is where the muck came from, though. I've never understood the X is dead, long live X thing. You just said they're dead. What does that mean?
I think we all feel a bit busted sometimes. Those look like they should be in a file folder somewhere.
Respawn, I see. Oh, there he is.
Looks like this Vin is taking a break.
This Vin is getting his picture taken.
Pick a card, any card, or whatever.
God, imagine taking this picture, going to the living world, and showing them this picture. the All King. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. But it's usually said, at least every time I've heard it now, like people use it in the modern era, is the same person. But that is typically in jest, so that makes more sense. Thinking people may be dumb. Post. You know, fuck it. Post it. That's so rude.
Fucking shit. Oh, Max. It's just you. Huh? What can I do you for?
It's just you.
What do you mean it's just me?
Well, there are a few people, for instance, who I might hesitate getting workday slosh in front of. You, Miss Caulfield, are not one of them.
Thanks. I'm flattered.
Join me?
How many of those do you have?
Ooh, just don't check the recycling.
Is this about Safi?
Safi. Everything is about Safi nowadays. This isn't about Safi, Max. This is about you and me.
Right.
Come on. Illicit day drinking with your coworkers is sexy. Be sexy, Max.
This is an incredible prompt. And honestly, it is a struggle for me every day, picking between these two. Don't be sexy.
I think I'll pass on the sexiness.
That will have consequences, not getting day drunk. I should have screenshot that prompt. I really... Damn. Alright, well, that's fine.
She just can't catch a break, huh? Not even at a time like this.
I really want someone to just be standing here one of the times Max does that, and they're just, holy shit, what just happened? I try to be my best Atticus. Get the cat DLC. The only thing I'm aware of as far as cat DLC is the outfit, but I don't know if there's anything. I have the deluxe edition ? I received a key for the game, and it's the highest edition, so it should be here. Did it not show up properly? How did it show up? What happened? Just a blank text box. Interesting. That shouldn't be the case. I wonder what broke with that. Something's always breaking with Twitch and their updated API shenanigans. Live Strange looking real different these days. Yeah. It's gorgeous. Yeah, I don't is it more than just outfit DLC? Is it there's a cat running around? I don't think wait, hold on. I do recall one, like, if it's not just the outfit thing, I do recall one instance of there being a cat somewhere around here, but it was a fleeting interaction. There's cat content in chat. Okay, yeah, then I might have encountered something like that already, but it was very, very fleeting so far. Yeah, I didn't look at any of what it came with the edition. I just grabbed the key from the email and redeemed it, which I think I'm technically supposed to say this every stream. I forget, but I did say that this is technically sponsored, and that, yeah, I received a key.
It's like her eyes follow you wherever you go.
So there is that.
I was literally just in there comforting Yasmin. But this Yasmin doesn't need comforting.
What if she fucked up the Wordle?
Guess Vin found his phone. Fancy. Looks like Caledon spared no expense.
Are those... Okay, those are candles. I'm like, are those microphones? What? Can handle the Wordle? I'd hope so.
Hey, you found it. Kudos.
Max.
Sorry to startle, just that was good luck finding it so fast.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I just left it on my desk.
It's been that kind of day.
Yeah.
Dower, how dare you? I don't... How can I say this in the nicest way possible? I don't quite understand why this game is pushing him as a love interest. But every interaction that you have with him is laced with that sort of tension, and it, like, I don't get it.
Did something happen to your phone while it was lost?
Huh? Oh, no, it's fine. I just can't get it unlocked. Fuck. It's gonna lock if I get it wrong again.
Yeah, it smells like bullshit.
Come on, Vin. I'm not an idiot. What's actually going on here?
Why does everybody always think I'm up to something? What's really going on, Max? Is I'm having a dog shit day. I set the code to the year some old fucking magician scientist died. Slipped my mind.
Magician scientist?
Abraxas shit. I must have thought it was cool at the time. Can you just... I don't know. I'm not at my best right now.
Sure. Vin is definitely hiding something. Getting into that cell phone is my best shot at finding out what. Good thing I know another Vin.
And that Vin is drunk. Which means he will absolutely tell me the code to his phone. Or his phone, air quotes.
I want to be a bust. How does one become a bust?
Encyclopedia of Alchemy and Magic.
If anime has taught me anything, alchemists are magician scientists. Also, don't try to bring people back to life.
Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Christ. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's his phone. I have forgotten the password for various things over the course of my life. Not something I use daily.
Tried to create the Philosopher's Stone. I feel like Ven would like him. Could Mr. Bacon be our guy?
1292.
Tried to create the Philosopher's Stone. I feel like Ven would like him. Could Mr. Bacon be our guy?
No, there's more than one, of
Science
course.
is magic. Moses would agree. Let's see if you have any magician scientists for me.
The Magic of Gravity. 1727. Witchcraft for Noobs.
If I don't find Ven's magician in here, maybe I can find a spell that unlocks phones.
1947. Sex, drugs, and occult rituals.
Drugs, sex cults, and blood rituals. Sounds like Abraxas. But I think I need a way to narrow this down. Why, there's something on your lip, my good man. And not even a thank you? Rude.
Now his lip is cold. Yeah, I have yet to rectify this because I haven't figured out how I'm going to rectify it yet. But I got a haircut yesterday, and I was like shaping up my beard. So I was doing that separately, and on my own, I was using an electric shaver to do so, and then I sneezed. So there's just a patch in my sideburn that is just missing. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to deal with that.
Magician scientists are occulty, right? A magical rocket engineer. Could be Ven's magician scientist. Think I need more info to know for sure.
I did not take off one of my eyebrows. Besides, I thought about it, but I don't want to look like fucking Steven Seagal. 1952. Hey, that can't be. Yeah. Hello, Fallon. knows it.
Hey, Finn? Can I ask for something kind of weird?
I don't do foot stuff.
What the fuck?
Damn. Well, there goes my Friday night. Finn does owe me a favor.
Can be evil. Be sexy evil. See where I can get without it.
I have a question. Do you know anything about a dead magician?
Got an achievement for
Jack
that.
Parsons, occultist rocket scientist.
Oh, maybe.
What about him?
Nothing, really. I just.
They killed him, you know. Just like JFK.
Oh. What, year did that happen?
Hey. Any more questions and I'll have to charge you.
Right. Of course.
Could she have been any more suspicious?
Jack Parsons. Surely this place has a book on him somewhere.
Could she have not just said, oh, when did that happen? Why did she have to be the most conspicuous interrogator in the history of interrogations? Also, yeah, Google exists, although in this universe it's probably like Google or something. Isn't that kind of her thing, though? That's fair. Jack Parsons. Well, you were bacon. I don't remember who you were. Oops.
Jack Parsons was a magic-y rocket scientist. So maybe Isaac Newton.
1727.
Wrong scientist guy.
Wait, what?
Jack Parsons was a magic.
Oh.
Come on, show me Jack Parsons.
Not that. I'll double check.
Aleister
Yeah.
Crowley. Nope. Pretty sure Myvin said Jack Parsons was an occultist. So
There it
history
is,
would be false.
1952.
Here we go. Jack Parsons was found dead in the destroyed remains of his personal laboratory in 1952. Thanks, Mr. Parsons. Sorry about you getting blown up and all.
We're supposed to be there. 1952. I don't care how put off by, I don't care how bad of a day I'm having. I don't leave my phone out in public. I don't care if this is his office. There's no door. Anybody can walk in and take it. No, I'm putting that in my pocket.
Very macabre chic. But I guess that's Finn's brand.
Is it?
A Krampus of your very own.
Who made this?
Looks like Finn takes it black. Not totally sure how to read these, but I don't like the look of that tower card.
It's a bouncy castle. Who can read tarot?
Aw, what a cute little guy. Huh. This one's not broken.
That's horrifying. I love it.
He won a drama award. Shocker. Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes.
That's a long ass hearing. How much is there to hear? Also, that calendar is nowhere on this, like these two pages.
Wow, Yasmin wiped out her whole schedule for this disciplinary hearing of Gwen's. Yikes. Sweet. Now he can unlock his phone.
Unlock it we shall.
I hope this is the right code. Success. I'm sorry, Vin. I know this is a brutal misuse of powers, but I need to know if you had anything to do with this.
Are those?
Food pics, mirror selfie, shirtless mirror selfie.
Fucking Max.
Safi. There's a lot of Safi in here. I didn't get the impression they were close. Oh my god. Wow, that is really close. Who even were you, Safi? I really thought I could help. Poke around a little, figure out who has it out for Safi. Bada bing, bada boom. Case solved, right? Why else would my powers come back? Stupid. Now I have more impossible questions than I had to begin with. Lucas filing a restraining order? Vin and Safi sleeping together? Gwen killing Safi's book deal? I have no idea what any of it means. And the worst part is, I can't even talk to you about any of it. I won't be able to save you. Again. Whatever I do, it's going to turn out worse than I could even imagine.
Get the fuck off me! I can't breathe.
Everyone stay back. Give him some space. He's having a panic attack or something.
I'm not fucking crazy. I know what I saw up there.
I kind of want to do this one just because I want to see how Max would pull off something like this. This also feels too clinical, and I don't think he really needs that right now.
Hey, looky-loos, fuck off already.
Can you run and get him some water? You okay, Reggie?
Am I okay? Fuck. After what I just saw up there.
Reggie, up where?
The fucking overlook. Yes, I know. I shouldn't have been up there. I'm a fucking idiot.
I'm mad. Just disappointed.
It's okay. I'm not mad. I just want to know what you were doing up there.
Remember in your seminar how you said we should take photos of things that scare us?
Well, A+ for following directions, then. Now, you want to tell me what you saw?
I saw myself. Another me. Walking around, working on the puzzle box, the one that I gave you earlier.
What did this other you want?
I wasn't gonna fucking talk to him. I fucking ran, Max.
Did you tell anyone what you saw? Did you tell... Loretta, thank you. Can you take Reggie to the infirmary?
Sure thing, Miss Caulfield. I'll see you later, yeah?
Just make sure he's all right.
Thanks, Max.
Oh, right. I'm a teacher. Or teacher adjacent. I shouldn't have told them to fuck off.
There. I can handle this. He's not just gonna let me by, is he?
Did I tell him to fuck off? Got to give a little snitch props for being. She didn't snitch in this timeline, I don't think. Hoping it was the awful, of course. Little man Robbie advanced to the debate nationals. Love you, and I'm so proud. Thanks, Dad. Hope you'll be in town. You're my priority. I'll be there. Go, Robbie. Lucas is always bragging about you in class. Got this, Robbie. It's so strange that this is such a weird social media platform in that everybody seems to be connected somehow. Like even people who aren't, connected somehow. Like his kid Robbie, he doesn't go here. Although I guess it's not entirely outside the realm of like you just make a post at the people, and it makes more sense than I'm giving it credit for. It's just odd. It's like, obviously everybody exists in a bubble because you can't just have a bunch of random people commenting on stuff, but that's the way it would happen. It's been years since my Chloe passed, but every Christmas I still laugh when I remember her poking holes in her presents for a sneak peek. I really thought they were slick. Like we wouldn't notice all that ravaged wrapping paper. Gets you the darndest things, don't they? She was still doing this well into her teens. Memories like these are precious, especially during the holidays. Did any of you do that? I'm fairly certain that my siblings and we knew where my parents would keep the presents in their closet in a black trash bag. My father worked second shift, so he would not be home for a good while. So he snuck in there one evening before he got home and checked. And I'm pretty sure either my mother found out or someone fucked up and he found out. And we didn't get presents for that day, I'm pretty sure. We got them after. They withheld. Probably what's odd about this social media platform is having teachers and students interact with each other's posts. Real life is second. Yasmin logged into crosstalk. The students moved to another platform. That's fair. See, I thought this was like some weird, almost like a Slack or even like LinkedIn sort of thing where people would have teams, even like where you would have to be invited to that bubble. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. Carefully took off the tape and then replaced it. Parents never knew. Or did they? Statute of limitation. If you haven't asked them, you should ask them. The statute of limitations is well beyond, I'm sure. Daughter. Oh, I was like, where's the... I understand many of you are curious about the recent occurrence at the Overlook, and I assure you, your curiosity is a morbid one. I implore you to give the area a wide berth as the investigation proceeds. If not for my sake, then for my daughter's. I'll pass it along to the rest of the science department, Dr. Fayad. Moses hasn't done so already. I appreciate that, Carla. Didn't have to tell us twice. We haven't even seen any cryptid activity in that vicinity. I don't know what a cryptid is, but thank you all the same. You know what a cryptid is. Don't lie to me. Someone chucked a cow skull through Safi's car window. Could it have been Lucas? Lucas has an alibi. It wasn't him. Restraining order. Lucas took out a restraining order against Safi. Why would he do that? Dead World Lucas and Robbie seem thick as thieves, while Living World Lucas seems like he's about to lose custody of his son. What gives? That is actually pretty damning, now that I think about it. Oh God, was it Living Lucas or Dead Lucas that, or whose case it had to be? It had to be Living, right? Living, whose case I broke into. Because, yeah, his stand, it wasn't up in the Dead World, so I broke into his, found the restraining order that he was going to serve. He was going to serve Safi. Hasn't done it yet. But that doesn't make sense. No, okay, I Living World, Luke, he's about to lose custody. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I thought it was the other way around. So, this is only possible. God, it might be, just given everything we know so far, it might be him. He has the gun. So Living World's key to unlock Dead World's briefcase. I thought it was the other way around. No. Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't the other way around? Because I thought Living World told us about the... Wait. Maybe it was Dead World, because he hadn't put up the standee yet. Yeah, he still had the standee in this thing. Okay, so the pieces of evidence we have against him so far. We have... All right, let's talk motive. He believes that Safi told... Living Lucas believes that Safi told his kid a bunch of terrible things, or that he was the reason for their divorce. He files a restraining order. He's still looking into it. He hasn't done anything yet. We gave him more time to do so. In this world, he's not the murderer because Safi's still alive. Dead World Lucas seems, pretty chill. They're thick as thieves. Safi is dead. Hence the Dead World. Implying that he stopped her from, if it was Safi who even did it. And we don't know that he didn't even get to talk to his son, so we don't know if it was her who did it. But the implication there is that it was her, and he shot her before she could, or someone shot her before she could. We also know that he has a gun because he had a gun range receipt just tucked away in his briefcase for some reason. And we know he owns a gun. He's the only person with a gun that has been mentioned so far. He does wield it for his neutral special. We have means and motive. What we don't have or don't have his opportunity yet. If we could just figure out where he was that night in the Dead World, I think we could probably, we'd have a pretty solid case against him. I'm still not entirely convinced. It's just not looking good, and he's not our only suspect, but he's the only one that makes sense at the moment. Gotta be, yeah, okay. Maybe it was his twin brother, Wukas. I see. Yeah, we're gonna snitch. We gave him more time. Safi is still alive in this world, so something else had to happen. Ooh, I don't like any of this. All in all, it does not seem like he's off the hook yet, which is good. I like that he's not off. I appreciate that it's not I still think it might be a red herring because so far everything points to him. Like more than Gwen, at the very least, and Gwen is our only other suspect. Although I wouldn't be surprised if my Hail Mary pick is Loretta. I think Loretta might be it. I don't think it's Vin. Like it's not even like Lucas is a jackass and he's self-centered. I don't really get the vibes thing though. Every vibe I've gotten from him just points to him being a jackass, not necessarily a murderer. Like the closest thing I get is the restraining order, like his relationship, his custody of his kid, relationship with and custody of his kid. Like that would definitely drive someone to kill another person. I like that. That's decent motive, but it's not. It's too convenient. Everything aligns though. Like it's too convenient because everything aligns when we have no more information. Although, if this wasn't a video game, the simplest answer would probably be the correct one. I'm not going to rule him out, though. I'm not going to give him more ground than I already have. Safi very much reminds me of Rachel Amber in that the person closest to her, or at least seemingly closest to her, didn't really know her all that well. So like as this goes on, we find out more about Safi and her connections and her relationships and her interactions with the people in her life. And I'm wondering how much of that will, like how much of that dynamic will actually matter. I'm thinking and overthinking things. Doppelgangeritis. Reggie's convinced he saw some ghostly other him at the crime scene. Is it just Reggie being Reggie, or is something else going on? Supposedly Reggie saw another version of himself at the crime scene. But just a duplicate note. The cow skull thing is weird. And also, I don't want to say it feels like a red herring. In which world, hold on. In which world was Gwen out to scuttle the book deal, the publishing deal? I think that was the living world, right? Because she was hauled out for the disciplinary hearing in the living. So in the living world, the book deal was scuttled. Safi's alive. presumably in the dead one, it wasn't scuttled. The motive, or rather, I don't think it's Lucas. I might be wrong. I don't think it's Lucas. He already has too much. Like, he already has a book deal. He has tenure. He has a fame, notoriety. He's selling books. He has a standee. He would have no reason to be jealous of her talent, of her book deal, outside of just, you know, him being a little shit. But that wouldn't, I don't think that would drive him to shoot her. I think it's someone who has something to lose actively from her publishing that book. And it's poetry at that, so it's not even a not like it's completely different genres. I don't think it's Lucas. So that points to his students. Maybe not Loretta in that case. I don't think it's Vin, though. Wish Joyce, that'd be a trip. Beauty Pie, thank you for the raid. Hello to all of you. What were you up to? Sorry, I'm thinking out loud, probably more than I should, about potential suspects for this game. Life is Strange. I would say it's I wouldn't say like it's been interesting to me, like it's been enjoyable to me so far, but now I'm in detective mode. Which I cannot remember my experience with, like, I can't remember how I went through the first one. I don't recall being in detective mode for that one. It was more reactionary than that, the first one felt. If my memory serves me correctly. This one feels more active, which I like. But we literally just got there, so now I'm thinking out loud. This is what makes me think it's Loretta, although what would she have to gain from her book deal? I don't know. It's flimsy. It's not flimsy enough for me to pursue. Or it's not strong enough for me to pursue. It's too flimsy for me to pursue. Couldn't have been Moses. Loretta gains a crime to report every single crime in Vermont. Loretta tracks. This would be wild. But I don't think so. If fingers start pointing at Yasmin, I will give them props for it, because that's bold. Yeah, we don't have enough information to clear or implicate Gwen yet. Why would she scuttle the deal? There was something, there was reason for it. And that reason is probably something Safi did. Or didn't do. But probably something that Safi did. As far as given what we know, Gwen would make the most sense. Because she is close enough to her work to know and to be able to influence it. God, I hope it's not the case. Yeah, these two are the big ones. This is flimsy and based on nothing but vibes. I'm trying to see it, but I'm trying to even just grasp at anything for Diamond, but I don't really see it. She doesn't seem to be connected yet, anyway. This would be wild. I don't see how this could be possible yet. There's nothing there. Unless she really wanted her to suffer for that pickup line, which fair. Yeah, the only thing we know is that they were involved. But I don't think so. The phone thing is fucking weird, though. That's what you get for the s'mores, yeah. December 6th. I honestly don't know if I did the right thing deleting that picture of Lucas's restraining order against Safi. He's no friend of mine, but he's not really my enemy either. It's obvious he cares dearly about his son. He's not a deadbeat, at least not as a father. But I know Safi would never harm a kid. Still, that's something I'd hate to be even a little bit wrong about, right? Yeah, that's... Honestly, this is, I really hope it wasn't... I'm gonna feel like, well... I will not be pleased with that decision if it turned... Like, obviously, I wouldn't be pleased if it turns out that he was involved in that way somehow. Because I deleted the thing. Felt like it was better safe than sorry. It's not just about Safi and Lucas. A kid could be involved, but then again, what if Lucas lied? It's possible that he lied, but he was damn convincing. I'm debating whether or not someone capable of gunning someone down in cold blood in the middle of the night would also be capable of being like that cool, that rational under the pressure of someone finding out a possible piece of incriminating evidence. Although this was the living world, so that wouldn't have even happened to him. So that all that's moot. Never mind. Yeah, the double timeline thing makes things all the more interesting when it comes to that sort of thing. he won't be here. I'll talk to him anyway, but I'm gonna just bamf back.
There must be a way around this guy.
Hey, I think I left some equipment on the overlook. Can I?
Sorry, miss. This area is secured. Active crime scene. You'll have to wait.
Where's your big boy coat? You have to be freezing. If you're gonna lie, use something that draws sympathy. Yeah, it would be a pretty decent cover, but the way he told it seemed so genuine, and it seemed spontaneous.
Better start heading up to the overlook. Hope there's a place to cross back over on the way.
Even the weather is different in this. That's kind of strange. Whoops. This crown ain't worth much if the motherfucker wearing it keep getting his shit took off and spoken like someone who clearly has no intention of being the head of Abraxas anytime soon or ever. Oh no, what will I do if I have to fight my own battles? Damn, trouble in Abraxas? Does it still count as a subtweet if you name the person in the past or in the post? I have some personal trials ahead, but it's good to know I still have people on my side. Popularity goes hand in hand with envy. You said yourself it's necessary to have a good support system. Glad someone listened to me in class. Oh shit.
This looks a lot like Sophie's favorite candy, but hers is called Sour Cats, not Heartstoppers.
I'll leave you breathless. This
goes against everything I learned in horror movies, but I should check for more weird shit.
That was my nickname in high school. Sinister candy, not weird shit. Weird shit was my nickname in college.
I have some good news. It's big, but I can't tell you what it is. I might not at home wrapped up in a blanket burrito right now. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
From here, I should be able to make it up to the overlook.
There's nothing more important than taking care of your friends when they're hurting. That's something, Loretta, you're cool. I know. That's right. Why are you yelling? Good question. Sorry, honey, your mom broke the keyboard. I'm taking student loan forgiveness into my own hands. If you took out loans to go to Caledon, you get happy hour prices all day, Monday through Thursday, only for the next 2 weeks. I'm not made of money. And the addict said Reggie because he owes lots of money in total broken glassware. Fine, you two.
I've left my phone in some bizarre places, but never this bizarre.
Hello?
Hello? This is Sophie? Yes, this is Sophie from my house.
Speaking. Shit!
I know you. No wonder Reggie had a panic attack. Any more unexplainable things the universe would like to throw at me today?
So you're just gonna leave the phone? The phone that disappeared?
I hope he doesn't think we're BFFs now.
Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. Didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for your kid. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Hello, Constable. How goes it? Tired as if. Need to manage your time. BB, rest. You can crash in my office if you need a breather. Work will come and go, but not your health. Don't overwork yourself.
Jesus, fuck! You've got to be kidding me.
Do you think it was a student who didn't like their final grade?
I doubt it. Usually those kinds tip me off with an angry, poorly written email.
So, do you know who did do this?
No.
Thanks, you're good.
Jesus. Why does it feel like Gwen's always got something wild going on, no matter what timeline I'm in?
Good question. Also, notice how they very strategically hit the license plate of that yellow car. Also, things are not going good for me. I'm upset, actually. I have this this pack of like mini gobstoppers. Supposed to be 3 in the pack. There's only 2. I'm upset.
Last time I saw this Gwen, she was being escorted out of the building. I should ask her about Sophie's book deal.
Can I quick save? All that thought, actually.
Trying to avoid me, Max?
Trying not to bother you, actually.
of the M&M packs we got for Halloween had 3 M&Ms. What the fuck? Criminal.
Thanks.
Careful there, Pineapple Express.
Shit. Did pot get stronger since I was in school?
Before I came out, I had this boss, free thinker, who adopted his worldview wholesale from shouty YouTubers.
Yikes.
And a raging transphobe to boot. They're brainwashing our kids, blah, blah, blah. Of course, I was afraid if I said something, said anything, he'd figure me out. But when I was alone, I could conjure the perfect soliloquy to shut him up. Make him feel as small as he made me.
Isn't there, like, a special word for that? In French, right?
L'esprit de l'escalier. The wit of the staircase. I take it you're acquainted.
Oh, yeah. That one's a Max Caulfield greatest hit.
Point is, I've always been able to think of something to say eventually. But what do you say about something like that?
Gwen, what is this?
Video proof. Allegedly. From Yasmin herself. Trafficking of a controlled substance on campus.
Hold on. There's no way Yasmin thinks you were selling drugs.
How could she not? That there is security footage of someone who looks like me, dealing to students.
Someone who looks like you.
I mean, I believe she didn't do it, given what Reggie told us.
This is such bullshit. Can't you fight it?
Fight it? How? That wasn't me, it was my evil twin. No. No. Fuck it. They've already made up their mind.
You don't mean that.
Thanks for believing in me, Max, but I'm sick of fighting to prove I deserve to be here.
Lucas shouting at his son? Reggie seeing himself here in the other timeline? Is Gwen another victim of doppelganger-itis? Or is she just trying to cover her ass? If I could look at that footage, maybe I could figure it out. Gwen? What are you doing?
Saying goodbye. And fuck you! To Caledon. To Yasmin. And to feeling powerless. Gotta take catharsis where you can get it.
I feel like we should probably take the footage. I don't know if I'm on an actual time limit with that. Hmm. Like, catharsis is great and all, but hey, if you're done fighting this, I can respect that, but I'll carry the torch, and the torch is not a trash can that's on fire. Also, I will be right back. Yeah, this music is a lot. So I had a thought as I was away. What if Safi did kill herself? We know there are doppelgangers running around. Bizarro Gwen is going around selling people pot, apparently. Reggie was hanging out doing Reggie things on the observatory. Also, can we discuss for a second, as I'm going to turn that down. EFOS. Can we talk about the severe lack of judgment Gwen just had by offering Max a hit after being implicated in a whole drug trafficking situation? Like, come on. Also, when did we give her back the flash drive? I don't remember doing that. Alright, I think I'm going to save the footage. She gave it back? Okay. I'd rather... Like it's evidence. This sucks. That's like I'm not actually sure, funnily enough. The game stops writing down on his clipboard, looks up you with raised eyebrow. That would suck. Really? Okay. Wait, I'm not sure, because on the one hand, there might be something, like, there might be something to gain from this footage, from reviewing this footage. Might be something genuinely useful. But there could also be something to gain from getting in with Gwen. Like, she already thinks I hate her, or rather thinks I'm, maybe doesn't think I'm a shit per se, but is definitely more closed to me than open. And she has information that I could use, that I need, actually. Like, I don't think she's going to talk to me about the book deal if I don't. You want to make her, exactly, yeah. Like, yeah, like, if the footage exists, like, this can't be the only source of this footage, but this is one of two Gwens, and one of them's already mad at me. She was like, I would have been very upset if the game was like, all right, yeah, great, and no prompt whatsoever. Continue.
So, how does catharsis feel?
Honestly? Terrifying. But also feels pretty fucking great to set something on fire right now. Thanks, Max. I appreciate you listening. I appreciate you hearing me.
Gwen, wait. I need to ask you something.
Gwen is like me in that the direct approach is probably the best one. Like, trying to beat around the bush. She has already proven that this pisses her off, so I'm just gonna ask her flat out.
Why did you kill Safi's book deal?
Do you have to know everything, Max?
She's my friend.
In my experience, some mysteries are better left that way.
Now, let's see if I can find what Reggie saw. Or thinks he saw.
I still think that was the right call. Feel a chill run down your spine a minute ago. So I swear someone just walked across my grave, which is crazy because I don't have a grave. Never mind, disregard. That's probably stress or something. Yeah, no, you're totally dead. You okay? Yeah, it's weird, but not the weirdest thing that's ever happened to me. Okay.
What would you think of all this, Hannah? Would you still be inspired?
It's funny because the voice actor's name is Hannah Tell, I'm pretty sure, right? Favorite spot of the late artist Hannah Hellerton, the daughter of Caledon alumnus and media mogul James Hellerton, who died tragically at 21. She often came here to think and to be inspired. Whoosh. There are just 6 cops standing here. No, hold on. This can't be.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Yeah, let's absolutely contaminate this crime scene. Crime is strange.
Did something used to be here? I can't remember.
Please, please, please investigate.
Oh, Miss Caulfield, you, out for a stroll too?
How the hell? Returning to the scene of the crime, eh, Loretta?
Something like that. By the way, I appreciated your help with Reggie.
Oh, that? It was the least I could do. Reggie's a sweetheart. Holy shit, what are those?
You can see those?
Yeah. Do you think this is what Reggie saw?
I don't feel like giving her any ground whatsoever. But I also don't... No, I'm not going to rat him out. I don't trust her to not go after Reggie.
That's not really mine to share.
I'm not trying to... I just want to make sure he's okay. Honest.
He will be. I think.
I was gonna come up here anyway after the suicide tip, but... seeing Reggie like that... I don't know. Made it feel... real.
Wait, suicide tip?
One of the beat cops let it slip. You run a successful podcast for a few years and you find ways to get people to open up.
Knives. Knives, usually.
Speaking of opening up, I got a lead. I could cut you in.
Back to knives. Pro bono.
If you know something, cut away.
I was hoping you'd say that. Maya Okada, one of Safi's classmates during undergrad. They were friends. Then, Maya died a couple years back. Suicide, apparently.
Two points make a line, not a pattern. But a pattern? Let's hear it. Let's go with that.
It's a pattern.
Maybe. Yeah. Two promising young writers, both dead, both by their own hand, according to official sources.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
But Safi didn't kill herself.
Like I said, a pattern. Maybe.
Explain something to me. Why is this so important to you? Safi was my friend.
Because I hate it when things don't make sense.
I have to go.
Is that a working clock in this game?
I got your text. Tried calling, but you didn't pick up.
It's cool, Max. Everything's cool.
It wasn't.
It's not cool, though.
It is not.
I'm struggling to gauge if he's the kind of person that would benefit from something like It'll Be Okay, or if he's an astrophysicist, right? How bad is it?
So what's the damage?
TLDR version? Pretty sure I'm the #1 suspect.
What? Why?
Besides that being true for most of my life?
Yeah.
Well, I did do something. I took Safi's camera. I know.
But why?
Moses, why did you?
It wasn't like a rational decision. I wasn't thinking. When we found her that night, I saw the camera, and I thought the last picture she took in her life was that selfie of the three of us. And Safi would never want to have that camera, that picture, in the hands of the fucking police. So I brought it back to my office. And then I realized, what the fuck am I doing? That's evidence in a murder case. So I just hid it in there. In my office.
Moses.
I screwed up, Max. And now I don't know what to do.
All right. Maintenance tech is on his way to unlock your office, Mr. Murphy. Then I'll just have a look around inside.
Shit, I've got to get Safi's camera out of there. Somehow.
unless you have a key card. Miss Caulfield.
You have a warrant?
Are you with the police? Don't you need a warrant to search my friend's office?
Max, please chill. Vincent Alderman, Vermont State Police Detective. I'm the new lead investigator on your friend's case.
That doesn't answer the question about the
In this
warrant.
instance, Dr. Fayad has granted permission to search any property belonging to Caledon.
That does answer the question. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you still need a warrant.
I'm pretty sure you still need a warrant. Universities don't own all the equipment and
Just drop it, Max. Miss Caulfield, I do need you to leave the area for the time being.
Will you be okay?
Mr. Murphy will be fine.
I'll come back. Promise.
So,
Okay, now's my chance to get into Moses' office.
I'm still not
Where's a place I can shift to the other timeline?
I'm still not really sure how that implicates it. Like they were the two that found her. Like it's not outside the realm of possibility that, you know, he took something and he could just explain why, saying just like he did to Max. He might be considered a suspect, but they wouldn't have means or motive or opportunity. Where's the gun? Why would he do it? He was with Max. They have nothing, like even if they do find the camera. At best, they could get him for obstruction, but that's not really... I don't really see why they would even pursue that. Life is rich. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. So, appearance alone.
This is a private conversation, Miss Caulfield. Excuse me. You need to let me do my job. You're not trying to impede a law enforcement officer conducting official business, are you?
All right. Jeez.
Rather, appearance notwithstanding, I see a decent amount of myself in Moses. It also does not help, funnily enough, that I had a friend, decades old friend. I don't even remember how it started. His nickname was Jesus and mine was Moses. Like among our little group. I truly don't know how it started or why, but it did, and that was a thing. First saw Mr. Shadow Moses, I was like, hey, Snake cameo. Snake has a cameo. Yeah, there it is. Both the water tricks, the only trick I do in water is drowning. And I can only do it once.
Definitely the right call. No one feels like partying so soon after Sophie's death.
But yeah, race is obviously a concern here. The game even pointed it out. And this guy is, yeah, he's this alderman guy. What's going on with that window over there? That's weird. Obviously shady. I'm curious about his history with the other death that happened here. The alleged suicide. This is a classroom for 8 people, apparently.
Wow, these are heavy duty. I can't see anything through them. Is all this going to change now that Alderman's on the case?
Active investigation is taking place on premises until further notice. Adhere to the following guidelines. Not cross police tape. Doing so may constitute obstruction of justice. Yeah. See anyone behind police tape, contact the Lakeport Police Department immediately. Do not approach on duty officers with questions about the case. They are prohibited from, you can't stop me. If a police notice tells me not to ask questions, I'm going to ask questions.
Khaled on campus in winter. I used to think this was beautiful. Now it just makes me think of Safi.
No, life is beautiful. It's a very different thing. Is that a World War I Italian movie, I think, right?
These open into Moses' office, I think. Maybe I can find a way into Moses' office from this side.
Scientific fact, little sisters are the best. They're not for nothing, but big brothers ain't half bad either. Have a moment. Because dang. Gonna be so embarrassed by this, Moses. Hold on, let me show her. Mom. Yeah, it looks like we have a future Gallatin artist in residence on our hand. Start the paperwork. Yesterday, I sent my sister a photo in our Wordle group chat after she got it in 5. And everyone else got it in 4 or lower. My nephew, I guess by extension now my niece as well, has like a whiteboard, low whiteboard with magnet letters and numbers and like markers and chalk and a bunch of other shit. On that whiteboard, magnetic whiteboard, I spelled out in magnetic letters her name and then sucks, S-U-X, and then took a picture and put it in the Wordle group chat. Absolute waste of an afternoon investigating any geotag for my phone, so don't try this shit again. Good, you found it. Waiting for my apology. Fuck does that mean? Think about it. Not in the mood for 20 questions. Or was it? On my desk, but I didn't leave it there. Your phone stolen? Do you have any idea who it was? Not coming on your podcast, Loretta. This wasn't true crime. You just sucked ass. Downloading Tugged. That's an unfortunate name. So if you want to put a ring on her, speak now, forever hold your peace. Get ready for a barrage of the worst dick you've ever had in your life. And my husband on an app. There's gems out there. Telling Dad, so you'll be responsible for his untimely death. Snitch. Detective on Safi's murder case. Harassing Moses, don't like him. Rumor has it there's another girl at Caledon who died from apparent suicide. Maya Okada. Saw her name on that plaque by the cherry blossom tree. Loretta says she was friends with Safi. Says Safi and Maya were friends and thinks that their deaths are connected somehow. Safi never mentioned to Maya. December 6th. How does she have time to do all of this shit? This is just quick work. Where does she get her supplies? Hello, Bear Mug. As you probably know, every instinct told me to grab Gwen's flash drive from the flames. But who am I to deny her catharsis? Even if it won't last forever, it's the principle of the thing, you know? Can you imagine the old Max and you saying that? Can you imagine the old Max you knew saying that? I mean, I'm struggling to think why they would even bother trying to, like, what would point them in the direction of the office to begin with. But then again, if it's a detective doing his due diligence and or being racist, then
Hey, maybe this Moses can help me find the camera.
what, just... That's scrolling code? Machine Angel Bullet Opera. You know, in this day and age, the only reason to justify the existence of this boombox in this place is the aux port.
Oh, hey Max.
That's annoying. How do you stand it?
You'd be surprised how quickly you get used to it.
I think they call that Stockholm Syndrome.
Uh-huh. So, what's up?
Actually, I need to ask you kind of a weird question.
My favorite kind. Name it.
If you were gonna, you know, steal evidence from a crime scene and then stash it in your office, where, hypothetically, where'd you put it? contraband.
Okay. Name something in here you wouldn't want, say, Dr. Fayed to find.
Like something I keep locked away?
Yes, exactly.
That would definitely be my electric kettle. Maintenance has no idea where I hide that fire hazard.
As I live and breathe. Moses Murphy, rule breaker.
Rule bender, Max. Rule bender. Anyway, what's with all the questions? Oh,
Moses,
Dead.
need me to hold something or can I help somehow?
actually, yeah. I need an Allen wrench.
On it. Got one around here?
No, I borrowed one from Carla, but I think she took it back. If you can go grab that from her, I'll owe you.
Okay. I can't go looking around for Carla. I need a faster way to get Moses a wrench. I can't get over how busy everyone is in this timeline. Did I forget what normal life is like?
Hi, Moses. Stole my Allen wrench set back last night. Hope that's cool. Some of my Froshis. Oh, wait. Fresh. Hold on. No, that says Froshis needed help with their robotics final. And I couldn't keep the fans waiting. Hit me up if you still need them, Carla.
The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience.
These are cute. Moses' sister must have visited.
How old is the sister and how boring? Has to be younger than, say, 10. I think even that might be pushing it to warrant visiting her big brother while he's at work. At a college.
I bet Moses covered his bedroom with these as a kid.
I had the bunch of glow-in-the-dark stars. Okay, what did I have them on? I had them on, or was it my sister who had them? It might have been my sister who had them. Yeah, she was the little astrophysicist between us, I think, between the three of us. She went to space camp and everything.
This is pretty impressive. A lot more complicated than I would have thought.
Is there anything else I can sneak a peek at? Can I go upstairs? Yes, I can. Actually, didn't expect that.
I thought I'd never hear another dirty joke about this thing. But Safi's alive here.
Mindset and growth. Something of time. Punks on Broadway? Beer.
God, I bet every sad poem she ever wrote is being used to justify the suicide angle.
She rattles chains, drags her fingernails along the wall. The houses of men are built on the bones of unnamed women. Whenever he speaks, I hear only an unearthly moaning coming from underground. The flowers on her grave wither and are replaced. Everybody loves a dead girl better than a live one. A dead girl doesn't age, doesn't argue, doesn't claim ownership of what is hers. She owns nothing but the dirt and the clothes they put her in.
So this is how you set up the infamous depressed chess.
What does that mean? How do you play depressed chess? Isn't that just normal chess? How's it going, Harley?
actually hates snack residue on his fingers more than he hates scientifically inaccurate movies. I can see why this character is Moses' favorite. He's always looking up.
I think his neck is just stuck though. Oh shit.
Love this cozy little donut corner.
I'm reminded now that my parents, when I went to visit yesterday, they had donuts. I didn't get a donut. I should have gotten a donut. You get a donut soon. God damn it. You can't. That's illegal. No, actually have one. Have an extra one for me. Christ.
Knowing at least one Moses gets a happy That's still annoying. I can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Aw, Maggie's cute. They're all cute, really.
Oh, I hate rotate. Fuck. Shh. Season's greetings, wishing you and your family all the best this holiday season. With love, the Murphys.
Moses said living on his own for the first time was harder than the astrophysics.
Unlike a chocolate glaze, that's... I'll take what I can get at this point. He has a headphone stand. I mean, sure.
Yeah, this is why I'm not a physicist.
Loading bars? Yeah, actually, no, I get it. That's fair.
There's no way
Well, Murphy.
Yasmin would be okay with how Alderman is treating him. Moses is her prodigy. Harold's dishes. I've heard so many jokes about this mysterious office mate that I don't know what's true anymore. The wonders
Oh, it's
of
making
modern
it okay.
technology have rendered us a turtle with a gun.
Yeah, it's fucking metal. Adapt, if for some reason you're watching this, I want to use your 3D printer to make a turtle with a gun. I'm going to use your 3D printer to make a turtle with a gun.
Moses was so excited when this came out. I think he bought 7 copies.
Girdle. Someone with a gun once did think I was sleeping with their girlfriend, but I was not. It's in pretty clear controversy. Is that because you killed the person who thought you were sleeping with their girlfriend, or? Hello, Flofe. Moses Murphy on pioneering Caledon's astrophysics department. Photo by Max Caulfield. I thought that's a cat power, and I was like, yeah, all right.
I feel like I understand this now. Maybe I've gotten smarter with age.
Named after the famous Schrodinger thought experiment. Excuse me. A cat state is a quantum super... Excuse me, coughing. Quantum superposition composed of two opposite states existing at the same time, such as an atom being at once both decayed and not decayed. Attempting to measure a particle in a cat state will cause it to collapse to an eigenstate, thus leaving superposition. This is known as the measurement problem. I'm working on it. Some white cheddar popcorn. God, I wanted chips, I think, more than something sweet as of late, but I have not acquired chips. I've not, need to acquire groceries. I'm gonna see how long I can stretch out what I have, though.
I bet Moses knows something interesting about every one of these stars.
Today I made the mental connection why Colonel Vogan says Kuwabara and Minjia's theory when studying Japanese, it wards off thunder, right? Wards off lightning. And the one time he doesn't say it is the one time he gets zapped by fucking lightning. Kuwabara means mulberry tree. Whoosh.
I need to get that Allen wrench, and I need to be quick.
Tell Alan your wrench.
Oh, Moses. What a horrible reminder. My birthday gift to Moses. I could tell how badly he wanted to say, but the moon doesn't emit its own light.
See, I thought that whenever I saw one of these stupid lamps, but I still want one of these stupid lamps. I don't even know where I'd put it, but I think they're nice.
If the tea kettle was a fire hazard, I guess a heat lamp is out of the question.
Makes one wonder why a Russian military officer would know so much about Japanese.
I remember her wearing this earlier that night.
It's not, well,
What? Bitch, you did not just. Relax. It was a picture of the mugs you two were drinking out of.
Good. Ugh, I would rather murder all my students with my bare hands than grade one more final.
Oh no. Were you two up all night?
Yeah. And I'll be working on these astronomy finals until sundown.
What I'd give to be pulling an all-nighter grading papers instead of all of this. On a good day, that 3D printer would be making all kinds of cool stuff. But today is not a good day over here. Did Moses draw this? This is beautiful. It'd be better from another angle.
but yeah. Oh, you mean Safi? Oh, yeah. Yeah, all this stuff is pretty on the nose. Yeah, it's very deliberate, a lot of the placement of this stuff.
This must have been dropped off while Moses was out. Carla didn't take this one.
Carla also said it was a set. This isn't a set.
Better give this wrench to Moses. The maker of this mug sure knows her target audience. For astronomers who hate the outdoors.
Ooh, there we go. Moses and Safi. So different and yet so well suited.
For instance, one's alive and the other actually. Nah, it didn't work. Good enough. Now for the power move of posting to social media a photo inside an office that's about to be searched by the police. Why did I hear double footsteps? Don't you do it.
So
So I found this guy named Alan, but he didn't know anything about a wrench.
No, Max, not literally Alan. It's. Oh. You are a lifesaver, Max. Dad joke aside.
I'll never apologize for my dad jokes. And you're welcome. Mural goes here. What's that about?
Sophie's baby. She had the bright idea that we should draw the Gemini twins up there.
Tell me about your art.
I didn't know you had an artistic side.
Long dormant. Comes with being the only scientist in a family of artsy-fartsy types. Anyway, I'm sure we'll get to it at some point. We have all the time in the world. So, did you want some tea?
Yeah, if you don't mind. With the contraband kettle, right?
Just give me just a second.
Sure. So the cabinet is a secret hiding spot. Let's hope the other Moses hid the camera in the same place. Definitely need that.
Yeah, hold on. You programming your kettle? Hold on, I'll be right back. Just. Oh, shit.
Oh my god, stop.
God, imagine if that was plugged up right now. And I walked by it and it just. Hello, Satu. How goes it?
Damn. This note wasn't here in the other timeline. That can't be a coincidence. Is this where he hid Safi's camera?
Jesus.
Okay, the camera might be under a safe. Where can I find this safe?
You maybe return the key post haste. What a match today is a solo frap against the world of Aizawa's Mirios and Strike Davies. Well done. Shit.
Oh, why is it so happy?
Put the key back, Maxine.
Thank God for this, Moses. I couldn't do this without him. Will it distract you if I talk?
She'll be fine. What's up?
So, the mural. What's the story there?
I made the mistake of telling Safi I used to want to be a comic book artist, as she found a project that would force me to draw. We're going to use my star projector to trace the constellation and then draw the twins around it.
And Gemini, what's the significance?
Really, I chose it because there are two of us and we'd be working on it together. But Safi imbued it with meaning, the scientist and the poet. Duality. She sells it better than me.
That telescope. How long have you been working on it?
A couple days. Why?
Is there anything special about it?
A better question would be, what isn't special about it? Misunderstood in its heyday, due in part to its experimental lens design, it's only now being lauded as the revelation it is.
Underestimated and later appreciated. May we all be so lucky. Another strange question. You don't have a safe in here, do you?
The locking kind? No.
Are there non-locking safes?
Well, for a second, I thought you were asking about the star safe. SAIPH.
There's a star called Safe.
Sure is. It's a part of the Orion constellation. What the?
You've been popcorned.
Engineering wants a prank war. I'm trying not to sink to their level.
Fuck them
Go
up.
clean this up.
So Moses hid the camera under a star. And of course, there are stars everywhere.
Saw Man in Black today. See, my brain processed that as, oh, I saw a black man today, as if that were somehow significant, and I needed a second, and then I reread it.
That's still annoying. Maybe that's supposed to be safe. Is the camera around here on the other side? And there's safe on the lower left.
So I need the... No, hold on. Look at the running animation. It's like a goddamn cartoon character. Okay, we're about to see bright lights with the projector, I guess.
The mural. Moses must have projected some stars to use as a guide. Moses said Safe is part of Orion? Maybe Orion was projected on the wall that night. I need to set this up exactly how Moses had it when he was drawing. I think I got it. Fingers crossed I can find Safe on that wall.
Just no cop looking here.
So if this is Orion, then Safe is... Boom. Good job finding safe, Max. Why, thank you, Max. Now then. No, no, no!
Oh, fuck.
Shit, I can't let him see me in here. I'm so close to getting Safi's camera. If I can just distract him for a few minutes, I think I can grab it. I'll need something noisy. No, I can't leave without Safi's camera. Hey, that's pretty noisy. Good thing I can keep an eye on Alderman from here. Wouldn't want to show up right in front of him. Here goes.
What the hell?
And now I need to shift out of here fast. Time to finally get what I came here for in the first place.
Hey! Is someone down there?
Stupid telescope! Why couldn't Moses have put you together in this timeline?
Bright lights.
What
The actual fuck? That's new. Yes!
We're out of there. Hello, cheese and tea. How goes it?
Holy shit. The telescope and all the parts switched places. Gotta run. Sorry, I'll text you.
Yo. What?
Moses.
Miss Caulfield, can I speak with you for a minute?
You should go.
Please. Have a seat.
Oh, now you're nice.
I just wanted you to have a chance to talk to me alone. Because Miss Llewellyn was a close friend of yours. We have a sensitive situation. We know Miss Llewellyn's camera was taken by someone closely linked to her death. Now, I'm pretty certain I know who took it and why. Maybe you've even guessed my thinking. But if we're going to make any progress on your friend's case, that's not enough. Therefore, I'm asking you if you have or come by any information about this person or where they've taken the camera. Can I trust you to let me know? Miss Caulfield.
I mean, no. Like, if I were in this situation, I would like, sure, take the card. Like, in what world would you not do that? But got the police coming straight from Arcadia Bay. I mean, that's kind of like the underground. Also ACAB. See, this is frustrating because there's no world in which taking the card would mean giving him anything. But in game terms, this feels like you are siding with Moses, or siding with the cops against Moses.
Okay, Miss Caulfield. I hope you don't actually have information. Because, withholding it could get you into trouble.
Thanks.
Thank you for your concern, Detective. I'll keep that in mind. That's everything. I believe I'm free to go, right?
Yes. You are.
Like, I'm not trying to obstruct an investigation, but I'm also...
Your time, Miss Caulfield. Have a good day.
God, this... What a weird exchange. What a weirdly written exchange.
Oh, shit.
Moses, wait.
How?
Cops just like, oh wait, I forgot my... Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, let's download Safi's photos onto your computer, yeah? Or...
You go ahead. I need a minute to get my thoughts in order.
I'll join you soon.
You know, he was absolutely, that was more of a show, or it was also a show for Moses.
I picked up so many things today. Best lay it all out and see if it gets me anywhere.
A long-standing advice, never meet your heroes. That kind of letdown can hurt you if you're not careful. People meet their hero all the time, and it's fine. It's alright, why didn't I think of that? I need to be rude about it. She blocked me. Incredible. Gosh, I'm in a hurry. Is Moses okay? As much of a jackass as she is, I don't really... I'm trying to play this with the philosophy, do no harm, but take no shit. It's fine.
Ugh, she's got a sixth sense for bugging me at the absolute worst time.
Best friends for years. Moses and I found Safi's body that night. He called 911. We were questioned for hours. We started talking to each other about her. Gonna get through this together. Moses has Safi's camera. She just put this in her notes app on her phone. Used it to take that selfie of the three of us. Sometime that night, Moses went to his office and drew the... Ah, right. So why that night? The time between those messages was 0.1 second. There was no time to answer that. For him, it was an eternity. So a cat patch onto my jeans, I could do it. I think you should. So Moses did he draw the mural up before or after she did? I mean, it had to be after, right? Because he didn't leave very long before. Yeah, he took the camera and took it from the crime scene and then took it back to the office. Double exposure. I get the name now. That's fucked up. So a double did do it. Just a matter of whose double was it. What happened with the girl that Max was hitting on? We ghosted her for 2 days, and she got passive aggressive about it, but we're cool now. Max at work using the dentist system, as in playing both sides. This is one of my contenders for Game of the Year. Interesting. It's a TV reference. I assumed it was an Always Sunny reference. Yeah, I assume so. I remember the whole playing both sides and you can never lose thing. But I haven't seen much Always Sunny. I know of that, though. God, I want to watch more Always Sunny. It is one of, I can't even think of the others, but I know it's happened more than once, I'm sure. I just can't think of the other one or other ones, but it is one of very, very few pieces of media that has given me secondhand embarrassment. Like, so strong that I could not watch it. It did not help, though, that I was watching it with my family at the time. Us ghosting Amanda for 2 days implies that Max just didn't exist in the living world while she was grieving in the dead world. That is true, actually. Yeah, that tracks. No, I think that's right. I think, yeah, we're not seeing any changes from Max. Max has to exist in both in some way. Rather, she has to act in both in order for any change to occur. Change made by her to occur. That would become exhausting if you want to keep up. God, imagine having to keep up with, like, 2 different timelines. You're a teacher, or worse, a student, and you have 2 sets of homework. Although technically you can only just do it once and then bring it over, and then so you have to submit it twice, and have to go to 2 dinners. Alderman clearly anticipated backup in his investigation, and I wasn't going to be the one to help him. If he hoped to drive a wedge between me and Moses by asking for my help with the door open and him clearly watching, then he only ended up making our bond stronger. He seems like he's used to things going his way. He tried to act nonchalant, but I could tell he was annoyed. I wish he'd focus on figuring out what happened to Safi instead of playing mind games. I just don't get his angle. Like, I get following, well, first, how did he know there was a camera missing? yeah, the implication I thought was back to Always Sunny again. The implication was that Moses took it when they found the body, not after the cops arrived. So how would he know there was a camera missing? Unless someone somewhere told him that she always had a camera with her, but there's no reason to think it would have been on her at the time. It is possible, I suppose, that someone, maybe your mother, when going over her personal effects, was like, hey, her camera that she normally has is just not here. But I didn't get the impression, at least, I mean, we didn't exactly, as the player, didn't get to view Safi's behavior for terribly long. And as the player, we know very little about her. I didn't get the impression that she would be she's not Max. She's not a Shutterbug. Or at least it didn't seem like that. So it strikes me as strange that he would have the intel on the camera. And that he would be so gung-ho on finding it. And why he would automatically assume that the person who had it was somehow the murderer. Gwen, thank you for 110 whole ass months. After living with my parents for almost 34 years, I finally moved in with a good friend of mine. Congrats. Enjoy it. Which mugs from home or cups from home did you take with you? Maybe it was just, there has to be one. There were two, yeah. There's at least one, but there's usually at like 2 to 3. Like, you gotta leave something there for when you go back to visit, but people usually have at least 2 to 3 cups that they like. I like 20 more, yeah. It's either a video game thing where he's doing it because the bot needs him to, or there's something else going on behind this. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a video game thing or not. I'm pretty sure my Skynet mug is still at my parents'. I had an umbrella mug. I don't remember what happened to it. It might still be there, but I don't think it. I don't remember seeing it when I looked. What on earth? Achievement unlocked. Further developments found all photos in Chapter 2.
Oh my god, Max. How many of these movies are there?
It's a horror franchise, Safi. They don't get good until at least the third one.
The real horror is that they found a way to make 3 of these.
5, actually.
So, is this the one where they finally explain how he's still walking around with no head? Or.
Yeah, good luck.
She died. Moses was more Safi's friend. Here, we're all thick as thieves. Wish we'd had a chance to get to this point in our world.
Yeah, horror movies tend to go off the rails by the third one. I don't really. Okay, Scream 3 was okay. I'm torn between Scream 2 and Scream 3 being the best. I've seen Scream 3 more, but. What the devil?
Hello? This is your new power, Max Caulfield. Saving lost cats in other dimensions? Time to greet our furry friend.
Whoosh.
Oh, wow. I guess I haven't been home in this world for a couple days. It's like a time capsule of the day Safi died. Weird.
Yeah, well, that's great. Let in the fucking cat. Oh, hold on. Beer on tap. Lambic pentameter. I hate. Expensive taste. It's a good blend, but it's imported directly from Belgium, so it might hurt your wallet. Promoting the most expensive beer on the menu. I see you. To beer or not to beer. That is to never beer. Sappy Sister Appreciation Post, Birthday Edition. Amanda's cribbing my thing. When Ashley was so little, she couldn't say Melissa's name, so she said Messa, and it stuck a little too well. Messa was an assignment and not a nickname because she's the messiest person I know. Messa likes to say we need messy people or else tidy people wouldn't be so special. Aquarius much? Oh no. Happy birthday, you beautiful Messa. You're the Bessa I hate. Love you too, little neat freak. Hey, don't forget about me, Messa. Of course, can't forget about my little apple, Ashley. Love you too. Apparently, Ridley Scott's next project is finishing the Alien prequel trilogy. Honestly, yeah, it's... I knew he wanted to finish it. I wish he didn't. May my name be etched forever in the annals of Caledon lore. Your girl has successfully pranked the unprankable Moses Murphy. In point of fact, I have it on good authority that you did not act alone. The single popcorner theory is a rank conspiracy. Don't worry, Carla. My retribution will be as swift as it is hilarious. Wait, somebody got Moses? I've been trying since high school. I'm both impressed and unbelievably jealous. Okay. Why would you look out? Why would you not look at?
Who's out there?
Look down.
Oh, look at you. That's
Well, we need a poll, I guess. Is anyone around? Oh, thank you. Alice is ready. Call him Salem. Was the Netflix Sabrina any good? That's been on my to-watch list for years now, and I have yet to actually do it. Because I rarely actually peruse Netflix. Poll is active. Vote on cat. This is important. Two was okay and three was a mess. You're really an expert on cats, so I went with my heart. Breaking protocol and not holding my vote to try to force a tie this. It's been you. As a Sabrina, I should watch Sabrina. I can't help, like, to this day, I will occasionally have the old sitcom Sabrina. God, what season? The 5th season of that stuck in my head. The intro for it. It might have been. I need to double check. But I remember it vividly, and I don't know why. Also, yesterday, I woke up for no inexplicable reason with a song that I played in band in middle school just in my head. A song called Where Eagles Soar. All right, Black Cat it is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was a black tie event.
Does that even work?
Where did you come from? Are you a refugee? Or fugitive? No collar, huh?
I wish we had a choice for refugee or fugitive.
What do I call you?
No, fuck. All right. That cat killed Safi and you're just letting it in. Interrogation. Broken my mod authority to pick Iris. Iris would be my choice, but there must be a void. Or a vote. Must be a void. Democracy is dead. What's it gonna be? I feel like all the options should have been the names of horror movie directors. There's currently a tie. Roughly about 40 seconds left. Remember, in cases of a tie, I am the swing vote, or rather, I just take executive action. That could be a tiebreaker, or I could pick the least picked thing. Five seconds. Iris it is.
How about Iris? A little bit of elegance.
I'm going to scratch everything you own, including your hand.
Right. Affection. What was I thinking? Well, if you're staying, I should probably consider a couple of cat quality of life changes.
Wanted slash her to be Misa, so I could nickname. I understand. I was picking up what you were putting down when you said I didn't want to voice it and influence the vote, but I understand.
I should crack those open eventually. Sophie's alive here, and she might ask me what I thought.
Yeah, this thing needs water. Even unlocked thirst trip, watered both plants. Now, she just gets this view.
Do cats like cushions?
They'll fuck them up. And also, yes, she'll actually just lay on that.
There. A bed fit for a king.
Incredible. Instant.
Poor little guy. Hey, Iris. Mind if I get a photo? Can you do a big stretch for me? Worth a try.
This is it. This is the picture. I'm very pleased.
We took in a little liquid courage before the bowling alley shoot. Sophie's insistence. Well, mostly Sophie's.
That seems unsafe.
I loved telling Sophie how the lens can totally change your perception of a subject. I loved that she didn't need me to explain why that was powerful.
Didn't give up photography or any of her art.
It's been a minute since I exhibited in a gallery, but Dr. Preston was excited about working together on something next year.
What do I have to feed the cat with?
I barely use this swanky kitchen at all, but hopefully I have something cat-friendly.
Bourbon.
This should do the trick.
Bourbon. Canned bourbon.
Here, kitty. Chow time. See? We can be friends. Okay. You go ahead and eat whenever you're hungry.
What even is that? What? That's not tuna. Tuna's not that color. It could be salmon, yeah. Salmon is that color.
Moses is waiting for me in the other, world. My darkroom here is empty.
Speaking
No
of
cat can
cats,
resist fucking up a perfectly good roll of toilet paper.
it's true. What do you... What? But... Edward is outside my door screaming right now. I wasn't fully.
All cat-proofed. With Safi alive in this timeline, I don't even know what to put here. If
You know,
anything.
there is no cat proofing this space. The cat is going to be everywhere. Oh, no rafter is safe. All this exposed wood about to have the most insane amount of holes in it. I've watched cats climb sheer walls. She's fucked. Got a little rope going on. Whoosh. Thank you to whoever watered my plants. Not sure how you got in my office, but they're alive and it's appreciated. Altruism stopped with you. My plants didn't survive the winter. Neither did mine. It's been like 2 days. No, I think this is still the same day that I watered them. How's it going, Paradox? And stuff. When Sophia was 5, she chased a stray cat up a tree. The cat, to its credit, lit gracefully. Sophia was less successful. I do not know why, of all the things that could come to mind now, that is the one I can't stop thinking about. When my father passed on, my mother, who was not a writer, said, "Grief flings open all the doors we thought we'd shut forever." That reminds me of that remains the most profound statement I've ever heard on the matter. I hope that helps you in some way. Thank you, Lucas. Hello, Neuro. How's it going? Sounds like Safi. Only she went from chasing stray cats to stray ideas, regardless of where they might lead her. I still remember the drive to the ER. Thought she was crying from her broken arm. Turns out she was worried the cat was hurt. She had such a beautiful soul. Well, she didn't get that from me. Is anybody else getting random platypus spam? Is that a poem? Oh, you said puss. Apparently, the males are venomous. Don't I know it? I think there's a sign-up sheet for that in the North Quad. Well, I sure didn't sign up for it. Got home from work, almost got clipped by an asshat in a Porsche. How rude. I didn't close that door.
As a Virgo, I do not feel kind, industrious, or perfect these days.
Yeah, hold that thought. I can't close it. What? Really surprised that Dr. Hunter has been asked to take leave of absence from Kaladin. Something doesn't feel right. Is this something you'll be looking into? No, Dr. Hunter is my advisor. Whatever's happened, I just want to understand. Pretty concerning that Kaladin hasn't said something. Can't wait till end of finals week. Gonna curl up with this paper I'm working on for the AAS conference next year. You might be up as a nerd, but there's nerd and there's getting excited about doing homework. How does it sound like a thirst trap? Is this the same paper you told me about months ago? You have to let it leave the nest eventually, you know. Going to a conference, we're happy to cover expenses. More people should see Kaladin as a burgeoning astronomy hub. That's very gracious.
Add check-in with living Safi to my overflowing to-do list.
I'll break the spines of the holy books. I'll break the spines of the men who decide. Heartbreaking but good. You write this? Okay, Safi? This is a buzzkill. Can't close this door, whatever door this might be. Probably a closet of some. No, that's a closet. So what the hell is this? Whatever this is, it seems to open up directly into this room. Like there doesn't seem to be a buff. Well, maybe it is. It might somehow be shorter. Like extend right here, go there. I just switched and then switched back, and now there's more messages. Look, we all grieve in different ways, but trust, if someone I cared about died, I'd do a lot more than pass out some stale black roses. Saw those. Has there really been no movement at all on this case? But here I thought Abraxas had access others don't. Easy to talk shit when you're not the leader, heavy as the head that wears the crown and all that. So you're saying he's not fit to wear it? It's too heavy for him, and all that.
Gee, it sure will be a shame to miss that talk.
A keynote at this year's Burlington Book Expo, surviving the first draft will be especially helpful for first-time novelists. Try hard. Lamau, says a guy who looks for cryptids on campus with EMF readers. EMF readers are finding ghosts. Idiot. Got him.
If there's a silver lining, it's that I've got another chance to take a proper candid view.
All right. Let's lay it all out.
Oh, Neb. You have such sage eyes. Got any advice for me? I know you're not a magic 8-ball, but can you pretend? Is all this gonna turn out okay? Outlook not so good? Shit, Neb. I could have told you that.
You just noticed the neck stitches.
Okay, Max. Let's see what we've got.
I hear the ringing. I hate it.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean? I still don't understand why Gwen would do this to Sophie. Especially since she helped her get the book deal in the first place.
Safi had to have been doing something that would cause Gwen to pull the deal or want the deal to be pulled. Something made her like I don't think Gwen did it out of spite. I think like I haven't gotten that impression from Gwen yet. I think if she were to pull something like that, it would be for a good reason.
I know Vin and Abraxas are entangled in everything that's happening. I just don't understand how yet. Figures there'd be copies all over campus.
That's all you have to say about Lucas? That's all you have to say about Lucas.
This was meant to be a loud message. But from who? And what does it mean?
I'm missing evidence. I mean, obviously.
Probably shouldn't leave all this out in the open. Maybe if I step away for a bit, these will all make sense later. Hope Moses is doing all right. I should go see if he's gotten Sophie's camera hooked up yet.
I'll hook up your camera.
Can't say it was the brightest idea, especially for an astrophysicist, but I am glad Moses got Sophie's camera.
Nah, something isn't right there, Neuro.
Moses? You okay?
Is it weird that I'm low-key nervous about seeing Safi's, final pictures?
Far from it. Safi was special to us. To everyone. But I meant, are you okay?
No. I will be. I think.
Anything I can do?
If there's something I can do, name it. You've been through a lot. We all have.
Thanks, Max. But I feel like you've already done plenty.
How about we see if Safi's selfie skills are better than mine?
Somehow I doubt it.
Hard to believe that would be the last time we were all together.
That's the truth. What a crew we were. Hey, look. She took one more photo.
Sneaky girl. What is this?
Max, you killed her?
That isn't me.
That isn't me in the picture. I swear.
Yes it is, Max.
It's Photoshop. A deepfake, maybe. I don't know.
So this is why you went and got the camera?
No, Moses. Please.
I can explain. Yeah, I figured it would be something like the double exposure thing is the second I clued that in, I was like, oh. Or clued into that rather. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a double, but I didn't want to say which double I thought it was because because we already know that there's another Max because there's a Max leaving the Polaroids. There's another Max somewhere in another timeline, or maybe not even another timeline. Crossover Max. There's no way I'm gonna be able to explain this. This seems like a... No, doesn't really have to trust. I'm trying to think of what I would say, like, between these two. I would probably say you have to trust me. Like, look, I know how this looks. Yeah, there's not a good answer. It's like, let's think about this rationally. I'm just things that I would say, like, let's think about this rationally. Why would I go through all the trouble of getting the camera, then, like, do it under the guise of saving your ass, then bring you down to the dark room to look at the photos that I knew she took? Like, why would I show you this? In what way would it serve me if I were in fact a murderer? I don't know what's going on here. I wish I did. I still, he really doesn't, though.
I don't understand this any more than you do.
But we can figure it out. Just give me some time.
Stay the fuck away from me.
So one thing I did notice about the photograph, she was crying in it, which does not, like, that tells a story all on its own. That single tear, like, that sells it so much more than just having it be a photo of Max with a gun. What would you all do in that situation? If you were Moses, specifically. Nothing rational. Give me an example. 65% deleted the photo. That's surprising. %60 saved the footage. When is grateful for your support. 58%, only 58%. Altimeter's irritated with your lack of cooperation. You will remember this. Probably exactly what he did. To my knowledge, I live in a world without reality shifting, but my telescope did magically disassemble itself earlier that day. I tried. I genuinely did. I just didn't know how to. It wasn't clear how to actually pull that off, and I progressed things accidentally before I could. There's nothing I could do except be in flight mode, essentially. It's weird, like, you got the camera too before, like, you kind of knew something. Maybe the... What's... Well, the screen was cracked. I was going to say, what's weird to me is he didn't look at the photos. He just took the camera. But yeah, the screen was cracked, so maybe he couldn't. And he couldn't exactly access it, check it. I like the color difference. Hmm. 28%. Took a moment to reflect. I'm so sad I missed Platypus Facts. I'm so sad I missed it. %. It's confused, though. It's the majority. 69% drew devil horns on the Lucas Standee. Standee a black eye. That's... I feel like the devil horns was too easy. Low-hanging fruit. Bone Project installation. Next, Talk to the Future. The majority of the people did not engage with the art project. That's interesting. %. Drank with Finn. 42% kept it professional. That's a wild statistic. 4% versus 96. And I know why that is. It's because it was locked behind the dialogue that you had to stand there for. Like, the option only appeared after their dialogue had exhausted. Hmm. 67% cracked the code on their own. On their own. You could have changed that? That's so rude. Good water the plants. 64% took the joint. there was a chance to reflect at the. I was looking for that. I overlooked the overlook reflection point, and I'm mad about it. I believe it has 5 chapters total. We are going into well, not tonight, but next time we'll go into chapter 3. Colorado, what Reggie saw. None of her business. 64%. And 59% watered the plant. Okay. I was waiting for another moment of reflection, though. I'm mad I missed it. Why doesn't it show the cat stats? I think because it's DLC. Like, people would have to pay extra for it, which would skew the stats. Downloadable cat. Iris is going to make sure that cats or pets of any kind are no longer allowed in that apartment or loft or whatever they call it ever again. So that sounds like a problem for later me. All right. I'm going to call it here for the evening. I'm going to feed the cats, maybe feed myself a little. It'll be up in about 5 hours. Get out of here. Tomorrow, let's see what I do tomorrow.
You think it's alright. Don't touch my windows, my bricks or my rules.
I have a couple of ideas. But yeah, I do want to finish this on stream. I'm going to finish this on stream. Honestly, the chapters are they're longer than I anticipated. I think so far the metric is 2 streams per chapter. Cat hair everywhere, more black clothes. Like, I mean, he'll still get you. But yes, thank you all for hanging out. Have a good night. See y'all next time.
will cut a bloody path